Alright, so let's see how this goes. Trying to stream at our native resolution. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but we're going to give it a try nonetheless. People will have to tell me if it's streaming good or we're dropping frames or what's going on. I'm not certain what's going to happen. We're going to pet the cat though. That's how we're going to start. Okay, so we pet the kitty. Zoom out a little bit and let's take a look at where we're going. What kind of adventures are we getting into today? So, we're in Solitude. Gotta go to Sarthal, meet Tolfdir.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Unmelting Snow, Forsworn Heart. Makara and Canderhearth and Windhelm. Midwood Isle. Looks like Worm's Tooth, Siren Root, Beyond Reach, Forgotten City.
Adventurers were supposed to look tough.
No, we're supposed to look good. Tough is another one. Abomination at Challenger's Deep. We kind of need to do that. Alright, so that's over there. Let's place a marker there and head that direction. Then we'll see what's going on. Why don't we take a dive?
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like to?
Oh, by the way, I gave up on the other chair. The $150 chair. Yeah, it just wasn't as comfortable as my old gaming chair, so I got my old gaming chair back out. Gave my wife the $150 chair. She's happy, she just needed a chair. She's not going to sit in it for long hours. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good chair for maybe about 2 hours. But if you're going to sit in it for 4 to 5 hours streaming, no. You need something with a little more padding. You know, and the armrests on this one are further apart. They're like 27 inches apart. And so for my chest and kind of my frame, the armrests are much better on this chair for me. Also, I like the way that this one rocks. It doesn't get locked in at a certain degree, so I can, you know, lean back or forward depending on what feels more comfortable. Oh no, don't end up in the boat. Okay, cool, we missed the boat. Well, this is salt water, so we don't want to drink that. But I'm pretty sure we do have water. Yes, we do. So whoever's watching right now, do me a favor and go down to the bottom right-hand corner and see if you're able to watch this in 4K.
I'd appreciate it if
because
you put
we're
your
trying to stream it at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and it's the first time we've ever tried this, so you gotta let me know if it's working.
Yeah.
Darn trees in my way. There we go. And then I'm kind of keeping an eye on drop frames. I don't see any drop frames yet, so that's good. But it would be cool if we could stream it in 4K. That would look better. So somebody's got to let me know if they can actually go in the bottom right hand corner and click on the 4K or not. We need to get to the northern coast, which I believe is this way. Yeah, that's the abandoned shack over there. So yeah, northern coast is up this way. What the heck was that? Yeah. Oh, that's what that was. Let's get a bigger weapon, shall we? How about we do something like this too? Yeah, light you up.
You've had one hell of a hit.
Get some troll's blood going too.
Use your brain if you... Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn. So where is this thing where it's over that way? That's the ice runner. I guess we're going for a little swim. Fire underwater. I like it. That looks like Death Bell. Snag. Can I light up the birds by standing too close to them? They're flame resistant. So the abomination's over that way. Oh, 1,400 feet. Feet, 300 feet. Oh, we got an island over here. Should we just drop in? We're gonna have to change into a fish. Where's our fish? Aspect of water. Okay. Oh wow, that's the abomination right there. He like landed right on top of him. We got him. We got a whale over there and a narwhal over here. These look like tuna. These are big bluefin tuna. More tuna over there. Is this a whale? That's a narwhal. He's pretty big compared to us. Alright, we're going this way. What's up, Gears? Do me a favor, bottom right hand corner. Tell me what's the highest resolution you can watch this stream in. That sounds like a slowed. That's a bat. Dire bat. We got a wraith over there. Why don't we just run away from these people on 1440p? That's pretty good. Still not 4K? Well, my screen is 3440 by 1440. So I'm outputting native resolution. But 1440p is better than 1080p, and I've got 0 drop frames in the last 10 minutes. So, oh my gosh. Hold on a minute, I gotta stay alive here. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I just killed all your friends,
Just
man.
getting
You still
warmed
gonna
up.
fight? Okay, cool. You can fight. We'll take you out. We're almost dead.
There's no shame in being afraid.
That's better. Hey,
Please work
if we
me
can
through your
stream in
logic.
1440p, I'm happy with that. Considering I'm playing in 1440p. I'm not playing in 4K. Is it widescreen format? Meaning if you're on a 16 by 9, you got a black bar at the top and the bottom? Or are you just seeing the center of the screen? I'm not sure how YouTube does that. Well, we're discovering places we've never been. That's cool. Black bar at the bottom. Okay, cool. So that means it's displaying widescreen format in 1440p. So that's cool. I can see why it's not 4K. 4K, like I said, is about 8 million pixels. What we're playing is about 5 million pixels. How's the image quality? Image quality good? Better than normal? Should be. Depends on what you're watching on, if you're watching on a phone or computer or a TV. Let's see if Amarelda shows up. Yeah, there she is.
Your greatness knows no bounds. Until we meet again, champion.
We had to be out of combat for her to show up. I am no longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? And I'm warm. Alright, what are we going to do now? Should we go to Midwood Isle? We haven't been to Midwood Isle yet. We haven't done the Forgotten City yet. We're filling in quite a bit of the map though. We do need to go see Makara here. And we do have to go to Sarthal and Toreg's Warhorn. Well, Sarthal is probably the closest to where we're at. So why don't we go to Sarthal? And we'll start the Garamond Amulet quest line. It's pretty dark though. It's pretty, you know, I love the moon rays. Those are cool. Alright, let's set up a tent. How about something a little more level? We're gonna camp on the beach. That looks better. Place it. Camping on the beach. Taking a little snooze here till about 7:18 in the morning, and then we're off to Sarthal. Yeah, still 0 drop frames, so that's pretty good for 1440p. I didn't think I could even stream at 1440p. But I'm glad to see I can. The cat's my friend. You know, we got seashells.
Misstep could be fatal.
So that was a mod that I added that added seashells to the game. It's the little details that make this game so wonderful. I don't know, I guess the next stream I do, I'm going to have to stream at 4K, see if we can actually stream at 4K. That'd be cool. Just rip it right off of there with your teeth.
I'd much prefer to live and let live. Let's end it once and for all.
That's the best you can do? But
I think that's good enough.
That's not
My
even fair.
ancestors are telling me you needed to die. We got another guy up here, don't we? Let's change out with pig pokers.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
And it's me.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
You got a collection of skulls? What an interesting coincidence. So do I.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Why are you running
Don't
away?
worry, you'll get him next time.
So I'm kind of disappointed that the flame cloak doesn't warm us up. And it doesn't cook the food. But I guess whatever. Can we use that? No. Sarthal. $3,400 feet that way. This is Dawnstar. See, yeah, so we've got Flame Cloak going, but we're getting cold. But if we stand here, that'll warm us up. Weird. Flame Cloak should really warm you up, I would think. Who's this?
Huh? Make it quick.
Irene. You know, if she had one leg longer than the other, she'd be Eileen. Oh, there's your dad joke for the day. I don't know if we've done this yet. Maybe. Hi, kitty. Can we set you? I want to set you as petable. You know, because you're so cute. So let's go here to immersive interactions, settings, white tiger, regular pet list. Yes. You are now a petable creature. Good tiger. What about this one over here? Can we pet him too? Aww. Good tiger. What about the bear? We should really set the bear as petable too, shouldn't we? Oh, the bear is already petable. Aw, good bear. You know, being chosen of kind does have its benefits. The animals love you. I'm just checking in here to see if we actually did this quest or not. Oh, hey. Well, the skeevers don't love you. And this isn't permeable yet. Maybe we haven't done that quest yet. Should we go down and talk to, what's his face down there? We could do it on the way to Sarthal, why not?
Speak.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Where
warm
the
drinks,
downcast have
warm
gathered,
beds.
I presume.
What troubles you, my daughter?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
I was wondering, Father. What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem.
By Why would I
to
do
Nightcaller Temple.
work to be
Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
You could visit Ergnir or Fruki on your way out.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
For drinks.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying,
about the service?
it could start a panic.
Oh, never mind.
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
Should we kill him? Or should we let him live?
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
You walk pretty slow there, buddy.
Follow me. It's this way.
Where's your gut hurt, dude? Something you ate? Pretty stylish looking cloak you got there. Oh, that's one thing that we did. If you
Feels good
noticed,
to finally have a chance to help these people.
we've got
Helplessly
SMP
watching them
physics
suffer has been
on
difficult.
vanilla armors and vanilla cloaks or vanilla clothes. So that was something that I added. Was the
tower on
SMP
that hill is
vanilla
our
armors.
destination.
And
People
then
around here call
another
it
mod called
the Tower of the Dawn.
Modernize
I'm not familiar
that
with the tower's
adds
history, but it was
SMP for
deserted for
vanilla
quite a
clothing.
long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence.
So now there's SMP
The
stuff
temple has been
everywhere.
abandoned for decades now.
The hair, the cloaks, the clothing, vanilla armors, as well as a lot of mod-added armors.
Spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were
SMP
answered.
on everything.
The reason for
It's kind of like
stumbling
Parallax.
across
Parallax
Dawnstar
on everything.
is more than a mere coincidence.
I mean, it's not perfect, but it is getting pushed out of the way by his knees. So there is collision on it. And it's not stiff. So not bad, not bad. Which way are you? We gotta go this way. Come on, Arender. Or Casimir. Whatever your name is. Go get him, Angel. It's a little early for the mail. Might as well warm up a little bit. While we wait for Slowpoke over here. Try not to get struck by lightning there, dude. That would kind of suck. Well, it would suck for you anyway. Not so much for me, but it would suck for you. I love Minty Lightning. Another great mod. That and Footprints, another great mod. I'm surprised, the original game didn't have those kinds of little details. But we don't have to fight these guys, because they're my buddies. I scratch you under the chin there? A little scratch on the chest? They like you, too. Yeah, they're just chilling. He's just over here taking a nap.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Bummer.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Yeah, it'll be clear that you've been lying to me. He's deceiving you. Kill him now. Last time I let him live. This time I think I'm gonna kill him and take the Skull of Corruption. What do you think? Should he live or should he die? He makes a pretty good follower.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
All it takes is a little bit of fire, okay. Behold the Skull
Now
of
I can show
Corruption.
you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Why don't we do something like that and something like that? Because these guys are going to wake up. Let's do something like this.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You chose this.
He must die.
That's
All
what you
right.
get.
I like being a ball of fire. This is actually one of Kitty
Damn
Tail's
it. The priest must have
effects.
activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
I think it's Kitty Tail's.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Liar!
I knew it! You're a liar!
And what would you have me say? Sorry for following the misguided teachings of a mad divine? Sorry for stealing memories from children? Do you realize when the orcs attacked, I was only concerned with myself? I fled. Left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Hail, Sithis.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Come on, buddy, open the library for me.
It's just up here.
It's just light beer?
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Out of my way, buddy. I got work to do.
I knew it.
I think it's time for us to have a talk.
They're still here.
Stop them! Well done.
You're mine.
Not until I grab this book.
You shall not stop us.
So I wonder how come there's like hot embers in here. These guys have been sleeping. Who started the fire? I don't know.
Huh?
Stop them!
This library. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
It is, I got it. So get your butt down here, Arander, Casimir, or whatever your name is.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called The Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into
A divine?
ingestible liquid.
Don't you mean a
Sadly, I have
Daedra?
yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
A little stone flesh and a little troll's blood can't hurt.
Is someone
Right.
there?
Not dead. Kill them! Kill them all! For violence! Ah!
Don't get surrounded. to oblivion with you.
Oh! What lady are
We can talk it out, you and
dare you defile this temple for? No one bats an orc.
So endeth the lesson. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
how will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
Small bottle.
I'll begin searching up here.
It's not a bottle, it's a ball. Give me a second. My wife was texting me. She's hanging out with my granddaughter in Oahu, so she just told me to have a fun day, and I wished her a fun day as well.
The
Should be
torpor
playing
should
with my
be in a tall
granddaughter,
bottle
and
with
I'll be
dark
playing
liquid.
Skyrim.
If you find
We'll
it,
both have a
bring
good
it to
time.
me.
Skeever tail. We've got ingredients. I don't want the dog meat. Empty wine bottles. Full wine bottle. Well, we'll take the full wine bottles. Don't need the empty ones, though. That's the torpor. I got your troll fat and your giant's toe.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still
Alright,
have much
so
to
we're
do.
going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to drink it. Brother Veteran. Chugging.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma. But brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma.
It's funny how Arander
Let
sounds
nothing
like
stop you.
Siri.
Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
agreed to the death.
Dun 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 down. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun,
I'll
dun,
see
dun.
you. I'll show you a real fight. Here we go.
Pull the lever. Release the miasma.
I'll show you what a real fight.
Thought I did it.
Can't beat me. I cannot best you.
There we go.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am
I
resigned
saw
to
it
just
through your
reading
eyes.
its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
My
The
apologies.
inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Be careful.
Is someone there?
Awaken and perish.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice and everything nice. Well, maybe not.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Wrong way. Right way. For 8 gold. Okay, fine.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Death is what you seek.
You're mine.
You think you stand there? I yield! I yield!
I'll see
Booze.
you burn.
More booze. There's Vermina.
Wait.
Never should have come here. Damn hell.
Facing me is bad for your health.
That's your bed?
Vermina.
There are other ways out of this.
Did we leave some live ones back here? I think we did. Hello?
I'll see you burn.
Render. Well, we didn't get their dialogue. And Rander's stuck over here. He's still in combat. So I wonder if we missed anybody. I thought we might have missed somebody. There's somebody over there. So we did miss somebody. Who did we miss? Way over there?
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Yep, sure is.
They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
You're pretty flexible there, buddy.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and
bright
leaves
like a
nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
He had 8 torches. Well, we'll take 2. Give me the skull. Can I have the skull? Hello? It's not letting me take the skull.
Won't hold back. All right, time to hush.
It's not letting me take the skull. Why won't you let me take the skull? Maybe we killed him too early. Quite possible. Can I take it? Alright, well we're gonna quick save and quick load and see if that allows me to pick it up, because right now it's not allowing me to pick it up. I think we killed Arander too early. Still not letting me pick it up. Well, that's a bummer. All right. Well, we may have to go through this again. Let's wait until, you know, the dialogue's actually done before we kill him. I think we just got a little trigger happy there. Oh, do we have to do that again? Yes, I think we do. Oh no, we gotta drink the torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives.
You puny weakling.
Get him!
I'll show you what a real orc can do. While you can. This is your last mistake. I knew it.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Yeah, I just saw something like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
Spent an awful lot of time researching Vermina for somebody who's supposedly repenting.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Okay, don't leave any alive.
Skull and destroy it.
Oh, that's surrender. I was like, I'm gonna cut you. Just ran past that guy, left it for me, huh?
I'm on fire!
Well done.
Ah.
For Dawnstar!
All in the spirit of fun, eh?
Wait.
This time we're gonna get the dialogue.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies.
I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara.
Then you leave me no choice.
Is someone there?
Come get some.
How could you, Arender?
He called him Arender. He didn't call him Casimir.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff.
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff.
No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Almost. Got it.
I've outdone myself.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It
Razor
yearns for
sharp.
memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
I don't like the idea of her commanding me, but... That time it worked out perfect. You just have to wait for the cutscenes, I think. You know, you can't speed your way through it. If you do, then it kind of gets confused and it doesn't work out the way it's supposed to. Darn, scripted cutscenes. Alright, now we can go to Sarthal. And go see Toltir. Good kitty. I like that I can make them petable. To Sarthal. Get something a little warmer. Oops, wrong one. Right one. I wonder if I can do this while I'm flying. No, I can't. But as soon as we land, we can do it. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. So I set up an alternate key, my shift key. So I can actually, I've got two shouts there, Dragon Rend and Clear Skies. But I do have some pretty cool things I can do also. Like this. You don't want to be too close to that when it goes off, because it'll kill you. And then we've got this one. And this one. That first one infuses your weapon. Well, the last one that I did. Mine it. I'm burning up, I'm burning up. Sarthal. That's a big bad guy. So why don't we try that out? That didn't really do a whole lot of damage. Let's try it again. He's pretty immune to that. He takes damage from that, though. We're almost better off just using our weapons. Okay, so I see the glowing. It was glowing around them, which makes them stronger. That's part of Battle Mage. That's part of this over here. So this is just for... so I must have got a critical hit, because then it allows those to like glow gold and become stronger. When I say that, I'm talking about these things down here and those.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
I'm ready, let's go.
I'm liking
All
the
right.
SMP on
Please
the
stay close to me while we're inside.
vanilla clothing.
It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, the SMP on the vanilla clothing looks good. And then on the next update, I'm going to be removing the animated carriages. There's just a lot of script overhead with that mod, and it doesn't always work correctly. Sometimes the carriages will get stuck, and that looks kind of weird, so...
As some of you may know, Sawthall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawthall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
This is a little creepy.
That doesn't begin to describe it.
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
I just don't know that it's right for us to be in here.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Raevyn, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact with them. Just identify them. Bronwyn, please search that area over there.
It's better to slow down a little bit so we don't fall off of this. There he is.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
Sure what I was expecting, but this isn't it.
There's no goal.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
You sound so disappointed. You wouldn't be allowed to take it.
I'm trapped in here.
Like anyone would even know.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Try casting a spell at the wall. See what happens.
Hold, mage, and listen. Come on, Tolfdir. Tolfdir. You're not moving. Did we run ahead? Come on.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster.
Oh no.
Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
There's nothing creepy about that at all.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
He can train me even more. Our alteration's at 81. He must be the master alteration trainer.
Until next time.
You'll reap what you sow.
Be careful.
So they hit me in the feet, so it slowed my movement. There we go. Oh, time to fight. Oh, we tied. Everybody drink.
I've got some fight left in me.
Oh no, my soul goes to Aetherius. I shall not return. That sucks. Because that means we need to go out to the main menu and start over. We're dead. Dead. Womp 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 wah. Well, it might be a good time to get a refill on the coffee then. Yeah, it's going to kick me all the way out, so doesn't matter. When it says that, you're dead. You're not coming back. We'll just speed it up a little bit. All right, and we're going to have to restart it from here, but let me go get a cup of coffee and we'll be back. Morning, Wolfie. What's up, Shot? Yeah, I had to get another cup of coffee, but yeah, we were dead. We died and we didn't get a respawn. It just said, my soul goes to Aetherius. So that kicks you all the way out of the game. Polishing my armor and weapons? No, getting more coffee. Because we died. And not just death with respawn, but dead.
As some of you may know,
Oh, so,
Sasha
Shot, I
was
went and
one
got
of
the,
earliest Nord settlements in
if you
Skyrim,
notice their armor.
also the largest.
So we've got SMP armor going. And a mod called Modernize. Try a
Sacked by the elves in the
DID
infamous
run?
Night of Tears. Not
Oh,
much
Dead
is
is
known
Dead?
about what happened to Sasha.
No. I'm running on master difficulty, and there was like 4 Draugr, and they immortalized me.
Opportunity for us.
Yeah, Dead is
Here
Dead.
to study such an early civilization and the magics they use. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes.
So we didn't lose very much.
Well, why don't you see
Because
if
we
you can
died in the
assist on
chamber
your
after
game?
talking to the
He's one
Sidgwick.
of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will
Yeah,
do.
that's the armor
usefulness of
that
the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything,
Johnny
the
Skyrim
class can
made.
look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Bondman, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energy.
Oh, you're talking about this
Alive or
armor.
undead.
Yeah,
Cesardo,
SMP armor.
What shall we have you do?
They've all got SMP
why
armor
don't you
on.
verify that we're the first ones here?
And then the other one is called Modernize, which will give SMP to the clothing also. Yes. I don't want to work. Yep, that's me. Well, I did go for the hike with the dog this morning. It was raining, but we went for our walk anyway. So we went walking out in the rain. It was nice. It was kind of more of a drizzle. 4.2 miles so far. And then I did my 100 push-ups and 100 crunches. And actually I've got it. I'm a little sore right up in here. Like my front deltoid. It's a little sore. Silent Hunter 3. Need a new game.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Just add more mods, and then it's a new game.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes. You. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You,
German World War II
you can look
submarine
around in the
game?
chambers
Okay.
just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
I mean, I don't need to pick them up, but I'm picking them up anyway.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
Oh yeah, Shot. I changed out for
How
my
in the world did that
my old gaming chair too, because the new one was nice, but the armrests were too close together, and for my shoulder width, it just my arms were wider than where the armrests were, so they were kind of hanging off, and it wasn't comfortable. Also, sitting in that chair for probably 2 hours is okay.
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
But if you sit in it for like 5 hours,
Really?
yeah, it's
Perhaps
just not
the
comfortable
amulet
enough
is
for
important somehow.
long term.
Is there some way you can use it?
Need some fantasy? Yeah. Dear Mr. Fantasy, play me a tune.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall.
Perfect chair. Actually, this one, I mean, it's not perfect, but I like the lumbar support is, I can move it around really easy, and it's much more padded on the seat, and the headrest isn't standing desk. Nah, I want to sit down. Now those desks that are adjustable, that can move up and down, you can change from a standing desk to a sitting desk. That might be good, but I don't have room for one of those.
Why in the
Has the
world
least
would this be
annoyances.
sealed off? What
Yeah,
is this
I like
place?
how this one rocks. The other one only had like 3 sections that you could lock it in at, and I like it kind of in between 2 of the sections, so that was not really happening. And then it was too loose. This one's tight enough that it bounces back.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Mainly it's where the
Judgment has
armrests are,
not been passed,
and
as you
how
had no way of
cushy
knowing.
the seat is.
Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I
So
felt
my wife's
something
getting the
rather
$150
strange
one.
just then. What
The
just happened?
Staples hiking.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Until next time.
Trust me, you don't want none of this. I'll protect myself.
Okay, this is where I died before, so we're gonna put a save right here. We don't want to die in here because it's not gonna let me respawn. I just opened the door and went running in, and there was like 4 or 5 Draugr in there, and some of them I guess were awoken Draugr. They were pretty tough.
Sky's my limit.
fight left in me.
I'm warning you. Not actually gonna kill me, right?
Who's...
You stand to lose everything.
Better take that. Can I drink a potion? Drink a, oh
Have
my
nothing
gosh,
better to do.
are we in... We're blocking. We're blocking. Why are we blocking?
Fight left in me.
Why are we blocking? We need that. Okay, cool. Now we can fight.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Why are you lighting me up there, Tolfdir? You can see why I died. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
These guys were tough.
Look at all these columns. This bears
And I'm like level
I'd
46.
like to stay a while and examine it. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Maybe.
This is simply fascinating. Until next time.
So we're on our own here for a minute, I think.
Persevere. Oh, really? You think you... Yeah. Nothing more than a nuisance.
Go get him, girl.
Stumbling my way to glory. You'll reap what you sow.
Oh my gosh.
It's really not worth fighting.
What is that? An ice arrow. I hate it when they shout at me.
Deranged killer is what you are. Stop that!
I totally blocked that.
Take heed of my warnings. Found your mark?
Alright, well, we got some combat stress going on. Still feeling somewhat stressed. You know what that means? Time for a drink, baby. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. No, we're not going to follow Sanguine. Well, that would be a moth. And that would be a dragon. And that would be a wolf. Owl. They're just so difficult, you know, the puzzles.
No stopping me. Pain only strengthens me.
Good job, decoy. Hey, why don't you go that way? Stick and move, stick and move. Gotcha. Now this one is actually somewhat of a challenge. But once you get it figured out, it's not that bad.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
What the heck was that we just grabbed that was falling down? Skyrim's rule. He's gonna step on the darn trap, he always does. Oh, he didn't set it off that time.
Well now, would you look? Is someone there? Over here. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
That's not even fair.
There! Now attack it!
First one's free.
I'm not the only one seeing this. What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform
Hey, what's up, Sudden Strike?
of this discovery? Please, hurry. Why, this is utterly unique. Be careful.
Having a moment.
On the left. It's always on the left.
Well, you were right, it was on the left.
Brilliant.
Means we need to go over by Iverstead. After we talk to the Archmage. Archmage first, then over by Iverstead so we can get the last part of the amulet. We also need to go back and talk to Folk Firebeard about Potema. And we gotta go see Makara in Winterhold. Lots to do. Silver. Says I could use a drink. How about we pray instead? No longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? No drink required. Said to pray to our deity. Pray to our Daedric Prince. It's getting late. We got a nice sunset going on. I like the dulcimer. That's the music. It's a hammered dulcimer. At least it sounds like one. Hall of the Elements. Nectar of the Gods, coffee.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthor.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found something in Sarthor, and Tolfdir thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Hitting the books.
Until next time.
I've always really liked this garden up here. Although the tree looks kind of dead. And there's no real light source for these plants. Except for the magical lights. So I guess the magical lights would work. Mirabelle. Where are you, Mirabelle? Mirabelle. Where are you? Well, you're outside. So we still have 0 drop frames. We're 2 hours into the stream, and we're streaming in 1440p today. So, in our native resolution, actually.
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes an image.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
She can train us up to 80.
All right then.
Gotta spend my money somewhere. Let's go find Mirabelle. Mirabelle Irvine. She's over there.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
The Archmage asked me to see you about class.
Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tolfdale will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it?
I love
I
pelts
suppose
aplenty.
someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now.
What should I do if there's no class?
Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshab in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
You there, I have questions. Stream machine all week, yep. Well, my wife is in Oahu, so yeah, I'm trying to stay out of trouble. So I go for long walks in the morning with the dog, and I do my workout, and I stream. Urag. Not anymore. Orthorn. Well, we're doing a long-term stability test. And so far it's been really stable. I haven't had any crashes in the last 4 days of streaming. And we've been streaming 5 to 6 hours at a time.
Fire magic?
So no
Yes,
crashes
sir.
in like 24 hours almost. Getting up on there. I did have 2 infinite load screens.
One of these days,
But the game didn't crash, it just
get some of that
got
good
stuck in the
Rick
loading screen during that time. Both those were yesterday too.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the stability.
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthor.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Until next time.
So yeah, we're 128 hours, 128 and a half hours.
You there.
Into
I have
this
questions
character.
for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yes, we did. I just informed the Archmage.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthor, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Can I just kick him in the rear end? Oh.
I
Oh,
have
don't,
many important
Don't worry,
things
I'll
on
kill
my
you
mind.
later.
Your
You will die later. I'm thinking the long-term stability of this list will get even better when I release the next version, 2.3.1, which is going to get rid of animated carriages. Because looking at the save game, there's a lot of running script instances for animated carriages. Too many. And like I said, they don't always work correctly, so they're going to go bye-bye. I do like the animated ships, though. So we're keeping those. Plus, those are really only on the northern coast if you're looking out, and around Solitude. So there's a lot of the game that's not affected by them. Whereas the carriages are right through the middle, right by around Whiterun, and the roads leading up to and around Whiterun. which is kind of a heavy area anyway. Whiterun's kind of a heavy area. At least in my game with all the trees. So we got to go to Orthorn, but we're going to...
Here we go.
Don't get too close to me, I'm hot. Told you not to get too close to me. Why don't we do this in the daytime when there's a little more light? Actually, I have a better idea. As we're flaming and playing the loot. That's pretty heavy metal there. Why don't we go in there? Okay. I don't think we need 7 of those. Maybe we'll keep 3 of them. And let's just keep 2 of those. Get rid of one of those. Anything that says minor, we can get rid of. Let's get rid of a couple of those. Actually, get rid of like 5 of those. Get rid of one of those. Get rid of that, keeping the skooma. Did someone say skooma? Skooma. That is a, well, it's a bone. Bone. Any other bones? No. Unique items? Traveler skull should have gone in here, but that's okay. We have a shell. Firewood. We have 2, we need 4. So let's grab 2 more. Alright, garbage. What do we have that's garbaggio? Garbage. Gems. Oops. That wasn't a gem. That was a gem. Food. Booze. Food. Don't need the rancid worker meat. Get rid of those. We'll keep the 3 that are down here. Get rid of about half of those. That looks good. That ought to keep us fed for a while. Now let's dump off some of this stuff. $234. Not bad. All right, well, we went out too soon. We forgot to sleep. Okay, fine, we'll set up the tent. Oh, stretch it out. Mm. So we got Torag's Warhorn. That's over by... Proud of yourself? I learned how to fix the broken textures on your snowy chest. Cool. I wonder if that's because we're cold. Or hungry. Come on, give me my girlfriend. Yeah, it was because we were cold. It's making the edges of my screen all blurry, so now that we're warm, now we're not blurry. Alright, where am I going again? We're gonna go save Orthorn. Orthorn is pretty close. Okay, so that's Orthorn. And then that's also where we want to take Torag's Warhorn. So that's pretty good, really. So let's go south. Well, there's Windhelm. We should stop in Windhelm and talk to Makara. After we pet the dog. Good boy. We have a treat for you? His name is Tiber. How about some cooked meat? Should we give him? Let's give him some slaughterfish. Good doggy. I like that I can feed the dogs and pet them. And that they're all good dogs. There are no bad dogs. What was wrong with the textures on your snowy chests? Was it something you had to do in the creation kit? Or was it something you had to do in the NIF file? Either way, it's always good to learn new things. Always. In SSC Edit? Interesting. What did you change in SSC Edit that fixed them? Did you just make them non-snowy? Remove the snow shader flag.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Forward the changes from... Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Need something?
Oh, it's Sophie. I gotta buy all your
What
flowers,
have you got for
Sophie.
sale?
Not much, but I hope you like them. Stop by again.
That's Sam. Oh, the path. Okay. Was it grabbing the wrong mesh? Oh, that's Makara.
Hello again, traveler. If you've come for that drink, Makara will have to disappoint you. The bartender's run out of her moon sugar stock. The Khajiit caravans haven't been around for a bit, and the spice comes and goes with them. Perhaps another time, yes?
Yeah, when people change the model, but don't change the snow to go with it, that causes some weird looking snow patterns.
Ready? No, likely not. This one's injuries still take her breath away when she steps wrong, but this needs to be done. If Udasi's in Kagranzel, Makara must find him. You are sure you will join this one on her trip? It may be dangerous. Thank you, traveler. Makara does not know where she would be without you, but she is happy to have you at her side. Come, let's go.
So I guess we gotta find Craig Nazel too.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Unless we go over
She
here
was
and
such a
talk to this
helpful
guy.
lass.
And have a drinking contest. I wonder if Makara would be with me. Well, we can either have a drinking contest, we can go with Makara to Craignazel, or we can go take care of Toryg's Warhorn and Orthorn. I think we'll do Sam a little later. Sanguine. Let's travel with Makara here. We're gonna go help her find her brother. Unfortunately, her brother's dead, but we'll find him nonetheless. You know, another way that you could have done that shot rather than doing it in SSE Edit, she could have actually done that in Mod Organizer 2 by changing the winning. If you go into data and find it and then hide the ones that you don't want so that the one that you do want is being used.
Never
So
should have come here.
there are ways to do that. Veil Sabercat. Let's see what that looks like. I wonder if I like that one better than the one we're wearing. So that would be this. Let's try on the Veil Sabercat one. Spotted. Not quite as fluffy. I like the fluffier one. What are all these demented mages doing around?
I won't tolerate this. You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Gonna kill you, just saying.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Oh, you think so, huh?
None of you have the courage to face this threat. You'll change your tune so...
We actually cast a spell to make me more susceptible to different things. Okay, this is how you harvest a bunch of wheat.
Yes, my friend. What is it?
The thread's timed out. Alright. Of course it timed out. Look how much I was trying to harvest. Alright, wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I need to go the other way. I need to go this way.
I'll see you burn. You dare fight a Dunmer?
Stop this! That's assault! Found your mark?
I see you burn.
Who's gonna be burning? That's who's gonna be burning. Who else is going to be burning?
Yeah. Filthy noir. Nerva, guide me.
Poor Makara. Alright, we're going this way. We gotta do Torig's Warhorn, Horthorn, and Cregnazel. Let's do Cregnazel first. That's off to the left. The other two are off to the right. I'm on early today? No, not really. About the same time. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes already.
I knew it.
Don't you want to live? Not good enough.
Aim for the purple. Aim for this one.
Stop acting like a lunatic. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Time to finish this.
Quit picking on Makara. Fill you full of arrows.
You'll pay for this. I'll gut you like a fish, crazy noir. Ha! What a coward.
I'd run if I were you. I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Okay, that's where it comes out. Is that where it comes out? No. We need to go way over this way, because that's where it comes out. Trash panda. That was a raccoon. We gotta go way up on the hill over there. Oh. Yeah, I see you.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Should we kill her? Yeah, we're killing
I don't
her.
have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Little bit of goat. Well, there's Darkwater Crossing. Cregnazel. You know what we should do? We should put a save right here. because we can. Oh. And reposition our lumbar support. Oh. And drink more coffee. And then go to Kregnazel. Find Makara's lost brother, Udrasi Dro, or Joe, or whatever his name is. Why do we have one?
Dead on.
We have one of those too. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of arrows. Gliding away. We got to get way up on that hill over there. So we got a ways to go. There are bones rolling down the road. Hey, it's Larry, Curly, and Mo. There they are again. That is not a good sign.
There's a whistle. I will persevere.
Oh my gosh. I don't like that a whole lot. He's level 50. Well, he's just lighting them up down there, isn't he? How many arrows we got to put in this guy? Apparently a bunch. 400 more. Got him. He was fighting an ogre, though. So maybe we should watch out for said ogre over there.
It takes a strong will to command the dragon's soul.
What?
Perhaps you aren't as powerful as
I'm gonna kick you. Mirak, you suck.
you. One step closer to my return.
That was just wrong. Went through all that to kill that dragon, and Mirak just come and steal his soul right out from underneath me. I hate that guy. He's only done that twice, and already I hate him. Okay, that's where we come out, so we need to get up on that hill over there. see if we can find a way up the hill. Oh, this is promising. Not gonna let me go that way. Maybe this way. Yes. Yes, the incense, yes. Can't go that way either. That's some bullshit, Carlo. That's where I want to go.
It's the small decisions that get you killed. We can talk it out, you and I. You pack one hell of a hit.
Lots of flying targets around here. Mirak's not going to steal that one from me.
Please, a moment.
What's up, Devilman?
Are you all right?
Yes, this one is. Just tired is all. Khajiit's ribs feel like they are cracking in half. Moon's cursed mortal bodies. Yes. No. No. To have come this far, to be this close. Udasi. But this one must rest. She is of no use if she gets herself killed rushing in their herd. Okay, but be careful in there. The Dwemer are known for their ingenious traps. Who knows what you may run across? Makara will wait for you. You just make sure you make it out alive.
The last leap of faith, actually. I only have one more leap of faith, and this is the last leap of faith in here. It's not really a leap. More like a fall. Fake Dragonborn. No, he's a real Dragonborn. He's just a sellout. So what I normally do is I kick all of this stuff off of here. That way it doesn't kill me on the way down. Watch me on the big screen. Yeah, this should be 1440p. So it should look much better. Stay towards the middle. Going down. Try not to get hit by the mage on the way down. That was supposed to be the last leap of faith.
Makara? Makara, is that you? I'm so sorry, Makara.
The note is barely legible, having been written with shaky hand and waterlogged paper. Makara, this one is so sorry for everything. For the fights he had with you, for the words Udasi said before he left, for his arrogance, for his certainty that he would find greatness on his moon-cursed journey. You knew what lay ahead and that your brother did not listen. Tales of ancient power in this place were lies. He was blinded by his obsession, you were right. Udasi was obsessed, and it will be the end of him. It's been many hours since this one fell, and his tears have flowed so freely, he can no longer cry. No one is coming for Udasi. Had he not broken his legs in the fall, he would walk out of this place. But this one's eyes burn, his chest is tired, his hands shake mercilessly. His legs continue to bleed. Walls of this place begin to move and sway. Udasi hears things moving in the shadows. Are they real? Or is the life seeping out of this one's wounds? Udasi is scared, Makara. Does not want to die. How he wishes he could just hear your voice one last time to tell him everything will be okay. Sad. Very sad. But at least you didn't have to fight these Okay, yeah, we already read that. Well, I saw you dropping down there, buddy. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. That's not good. That's not good.
Use your brain if you still.
Oh no! He died at the same time I did, though. Everybody drink. You know, you don't have to keep running VRAMer every time the list updates. Just save the VRAMer from the time before and dump it in the new installation. Oh crap. Well, we're gonna fast travel. Shh, don't tell anybody. I'm not really big on fast travel, but every now and then, you know, especially on this one, it's challenged to get up the hill to this ruin. And I want to do, okay, why do we have, okay. Yeah, we need more soul gems. All right, that's better. Going down. the quick elevator. Well, I didn't realize that was down there.
I'll get it done. Keeping low.
See, that is a weird texture right there. Well, we can't hit this guy for the life of us, huh? Oh, we got him there. Okay, we've got this big bad boy over here, though. So let's get some of that going, some of that going, some of this going. Give me my hot girlfriend. Then we'll take him on. That's a big rolling ball of death. I'm glad we weren't in the way of that. Hit him again, hit him again. He fell down. Help me, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Focus now.
Sneaky, sneaky. Three hours into the stream. No crashes. No lockups. No problems. No nothing. Except for dying. But that's part of the game, right? Sometimes you die. Anybody alive down here? No. Nobody home. Somebody alive down there. Wonder who that is. We got a little bit of troll's blood and stone flesh going.
Is someone there?
That's a pretty tough highwayman. Alright, going out. Now we gotta make it back up there. Fell and bent my Wookiee. Oh my gosh. New strategy. Let the Wookiee win. Droids aren't known for pulling the arms off when they lose.
Champion, there has been an incident that needs your attention. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will guide you to the location.
Okay, Emeralda. Whiterun Tundra. Oh, you mean the Whiterun Forest? It's like 740. Alright, I don't care what you say, Emeralda. It's too dark, it's too late, we're setting up camp. Alright, well at least that'll keep us from freezing. And we can get going when there's daylight. I am thirsty. Only you can prevent forest fires. I need wood. So this is kind of a cool thing. Okay, this isn't good.
Yeah.
Nice twin blade. I was trying to cut down a tree though.
I've been waiting too long for this.
What, for your death?
You brought this on yourself.
You pack one hell of a hit.
I'll take your 5 gold from your burning corpse. You didn't have any firewood though, so now I gotta go back to doing this because I need firewood. Where's the tree that I was... That's the tree I was working on. So this is kind of a cool mod that if you equip a woodcutter's axe, it will... trees that can be cut down will glow. And if you hit them enough, you'll get some firewood. We're not really good at it though. Maybe we just need a drink. Maybe we can pick another tree. Well, we're not doing really good at cutting down the tree. So, I think it's because I'm using there's a well, we split all that up pretty quick, didn't we? Why don't we take like 8 of them? Now we got some firewood. So I'm using a mod that's called Tools Not Weapons. So it changes the swing. So I actually had to dual wield it and swing both a dagger and the woodcutting axe at the same time to get it to cut down the tree. But yeah, you can cut down trees. St. Alicia. So it's that way. How are we going to get up there? Sky climate? Maybe. Starting to feel stressed. Oh no. So should we do drunken mountain climbing? Drunken mountain climbing. There's Makara.
It is beautiful, isn't it? The mountains, the snow, the mist. This land, as unforgiving as it is, has a wild beauty about it that is sublime. It could show you majesty the likes of which no one has ever laid eyes upon, or just as easily end you without ever blinking an eye. Skyrim.
The view
He is dead,
proposed changes to the
isn't
next
he?
update you posted. Okay, yeah.
Makara can see it in your eyes. Somehow this one knew. When we reached this place, she knew. The dread in her stomach told her Udasi came here, and he never left. How did he die? Was it a quick death, do you think? Not a quick death, then? Oh, Udasi. Is this note his? Broken. Afraid.
Poor Makara.
Makara should have been there for him. If she had just pressed on through her pain, found him sooner, she could have. Thank you. Makara was broken for a time after Udasi left her. He was a fixture in this one's life, and she was a bit lost without him. But eventually, Makara picked herself up, with the hope that any day Udasi would return, his usual toothy smile on his face. Makara, your brother has returned, and he wants to apologize. Oh, Udasi, this one is the one who should apologize. Just never leave again. But the weeks and months passed, and he never came back. And now, this one will never see his smiling face again. Never hear his voice. He is gone.
What will you do now?
Makara is not sure. There is nothing left for her in Morrowind now, or anywhere else for that matter. And truthfully, this one does not have the means or the will to go back to Morrowind anymore anyway. So, Makara will stay in Skyrim for now. Find a way to keep living. Udasi would want that. Traveler, Makara thanks you with all her heart for the help you have given her, and only wishes she could repay even half of it in kind. Khajiit is going to return to Windhelm for now to recover. She knows she did not show it, but she can handle herself in a fight, so... If you ever require a companion to travel the roads with you, Makara can think of no one else whose side she would rather be at. Warm sands, friend.
Poop on warm sands. Alright. Oh, wait a minute.
Look! Bakur!
So now we gotta go and save Orthorn. That looks like Mistwatch down there. Means we really need to go that way. That's a big red tree. Melendrill. Yeah, most of the updates for the next one, I mean, other than getting rid of the animated carriages, are SMP clothing and SMP armor, vanilla SMP armor. And then what else am I putting in there? I forget. Well, it's in the changelog. Who's this?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to
Renbit
your mother.
Krutz. I like your armor.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Gods, you're boring. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Sterner stuff than you, old dwarven face.
I found the embodiment of idiocy. Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
Why are you...
Put you down.
Beg for your miserable life.
Forever buried in the past, like a distant memory.
Thought you were gonna tear me up with a rapier? I don't think so. So now we need to go help Orthorn. We also need to return Toreg's Warhorn. So both of those are right up here. We may have to kill a bunch of bandits. I'm so heartbroken. Let's warm up a little bit right here. There we go. Don't know if Valheim Towers has respawned, but I'll do this just in case. Oh yeah, they respawned.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
We have an abomination in the Whiterun Tundra too. But we need to get up there. Who's aha on me?
Just die!
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You ain't crushing nobody. Love the mohawk, dude. Silver hand, huh? What about you? I'm just gonna straight drink your ale right now.
You'll change your tune soon enough. Use your brain if you still have one. Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Pinpoint accuracy. Fools like you keep me active. Lucky hit.
Well, thanks for keeping the dragon busy.
Not like this.
Try to put one right in your face.
Your voice is no match for mine.
You don't stand a chance.
You are brave, Ballad.
Fools like you keep me active. I'll mop the floor with you. Not impressed.
Armored Cyclopean Troll. I do love that war horn model. Also, that looks really nice.
Like a mud crab.
Let's find this Cyclopean troll down here. 500 feet away? Where's Orthorn? Orthorn's up here.
Give me your best. Don't push your luck, sunshine. I will persevere. You lousy muppet.
Squirrel!
I do love a little suspense.
Stop! Come on!
I'd run if I were you.
Where are you? You're over there.
You will regret that.
How do you like me now? Oh, that was this Eldritch Blast. That's a good one. This is a good one too. I like that one too. Scavenger woodpile. Okay, we're ready to go up a level, I think. What kind of meat they got here? Horse meat? I'll pass. They do have an elven bow. And a dead cooked chicken. We'll take that. What do we have in our bestiary? You know, I keep accumulating things, but I never go looking through them. Cat. Cernunos? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Chicken, cow, deer, dog, elk. What kind of dogs we got? Husky. And dog, okay. Elk. Emperor penguin. Fox. And a snow fox. Goat. Blackreach blue frog. Orcers. We've got the armored mud crab too. Sea slaughterfish, ancient slaughterfish. We have lots of dwarven stuff. We've taken out all the guardian spirits. Kalgoody, mammoth, saber cat, snowy saber cat. Skeevers and Scritch. Wolf, ice wolf. And a woolly rhino. Is there basic... I don't know if there's 2 L's or 1 L in woolly. I'm thinking there's only 1 L in woolly. Parthunax. Charis Crawler. That's in a... Okay, that's cool. Hopper, Hunter, Warrior. So we've got these kinds of goblins and we've got these kinds of goblins. Yeah, we're pretty much filling up that that bestiary. $91 out of 108. So that's only like 9 more to go. No, 91. 9 and 8, 17 more to go. Let's go save Orthorn. So should we give Orthorn to the caller? Or should we just tell him to go home? Let's go with the reverse daggers.
Steady pace.
Wonder if we can sneak up on anybody in here. I love the reflections off the water. It's like cray-cray. And the particle lighting. Because, you know, without it, it looks like that. And with it, it looks like that. So, with no particle lighting, particle lighting.
Huh? What is it?
It's your death. Smile. Wait for the flash. Oh. They won't attack me because they're my buddies, but
you hurt only my feelings.
They were a little too close for comfort. Wow, look at the reflection off the water. That's crazy. We'll take that. Take that. We'll take that. I want your mead. Take the goat hide. Take the ale. Does this guy have anything? Got him right through the neck. Alarm, alarm, alarm. 150-foot perimeter. I mean, I'm never going to use that, but kind of cool. What do we got here? Chances, Folly, Adra, Daedra. Booze. Give me the booze. Tune-up by Betty Wine. Oh, we got wood too. And leather. No good books. Thanks for setting that up for me, baby.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me. This is serious business.
It looks like I found the shitter. What kind of armor is that? Steel soldier armor. Oh, this is a container of fate. Cool. Dragon of Fate. That's worth 15 grand. There's like, I think there's like 5 containers of Fate. Excuse me, girl. You need to get out the way. Get out the way. Thank you.
Playing it smart.
Oh. Somebody is looking for me.
How long have you been practicing that one?
Go get them, girls.
Look out! The prisoners are never should have come here. Huh? That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
Mercy!
Your curtain call.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Drink you dry, mortal.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll see you burn.
It's nothing.
No one can defeat me.
I love setting them loose.
Just open the cage and I'll leave quietly. Won't make a sound. Won't bother you at all.
I love that they help you out and don't attack you.
Keep on keeping on.
Right in the face.
Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I love his armor.
Now where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
You're right. I could use some help.
I shall do my best.
So do we sell him out to the caller, or do we let him help us? Tell you what, I'm going to throw a save right here, and I need more coffee, so we're going to go get some more coffee, and then we're going to help Orthorn to get out of here, and we're going to get the stolen books. Oh yeah, fresh cup of coffee. We're back at it.
This is serious business.
And begin.
I'll return the favor. I'll mop the floor with you.
Oh my gosh.
Your actions will have grave consequences.
The power I wield.
Alright, we're gonna... Where'd you go?
I'll cut you down a peg. Well, aren't you a real charmer? What made you so angry? Moving with caution.
You'll regret
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? Fools like you keep me active.
That guy was ugly. Who's shooting at me over here? I got a couple more.
It's the small decisions that get you
it's
killed.
this guy. We got an apprentice Naked Nancy over here too. Where are you? We'll take the book. There you are.
You do the same.
No mercy for you.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Just saying. I will take the...
Won't fail.
I want that. Take that. Dunmer of Skyrim. Argonian account. There's bouncing body parts. Okay, let's prep for this. Nice to meet you. Oh, we're not to the collar yet, I don't think. Alright. That took a minute. It like double auto-saved. Probably because this is the collar. No. Not the collar. Oh, that's a big green guy. Who's that?
Get your ugly away from me. You're messing with the wrong person. Have nothing better to do? Don't you want to live? That's not even fair.
You dies, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. What the heck was this big green thing, though? That's what I want to know. It's not an Olgrim, is it? Yeah, it is an Olgrim. They summoned an Olgrim. Well, I wonder where Orthorn is. Hope he didn't die. But if he did, oh well. Necromage. Steal your bread. Steal your firewood. Got some white cap. There's other mushrooms in there. Nice shadow. I got wine, ultimate healing wine, some baked potatoes, and some grilled leeks. That one requires a key, so we can't open that. Okay.
What was that?
It was me killing this mage over here.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Well, those guys were kind of wussies. They were only apprentices.
Hush now.
Oh, those are the Fendrith beetles. I'm like, who's sneaking up on me? It's these little Fendrith beetles. Showing up on my sneak meter.
Brewing up a plan?
Yeah, nobody home. They're in bed. They had the key. I got here. Swamp fungal pod. Lockpick in the satchel. Yo! Had to get out of the way of that. Couple ultimate healing potions, we'll take those. I will take the wine, and I'll take that and that.
It's never straightforward.
How nice to meet you.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason
I like
for
that
making such a
glowy
mess?
eyeshadow you got going on.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Oren's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
How dare you?
Huh?
Well, that's just rude. A coward through and through. Do you even have motive?
Where's the Caller?
We can talk now, you and I. You scoundrel.
You die, she die. Ooh, ghostly remains. Nice armor. Where's the book? No bookie there. Here, bookie. Another Olgrim. Low quality Daedric helmet. Ebony Battle Axe of Inferno. 166 damage? Snag. Night of Tears. That's the one. Okay, so that's... What's the damage on the axe we're carrying? 200. And that one's 166. Burns the target for 30 points. 10 points of shock, half as much magicka. That's a nice looking axe though. Fire! I think we'll stick with this one. That's been our main weapon the whole game, has been this axe that we're carrying here. I kind of like it. Cool. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, what do we got in here? We'll take that. We'll take that. Take those. Wolf Queen. Bone meal. Garlic. Bound rapier. We can learn that in 2 hours. She's pretty strong to be swinging that axe around like that, Raevyn.
I've got time.
I will definitely take the glass arrows. Glass bow of lightning, 144 damage. What are we carrying? 179 damage. So we could probably drop that off. We're keeping all the rest of that. What else can we drop off? We're just lightening the load here. Keeping all that. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. We have 25 firewood. So 17. That would leave me with 8, which is enough for 2 fires. We don't need the kindling either, or the leather strips, or the wooden plate. Drop 1 torch. Don't really need the goat hide. What are we down to? 276? That's not bad. Good traveling. We'll take that coin purse though. And we're a little bit tired and hungry. Well, I'll tell you what. How's that? Is that? That's a moldy apple. I don't want to eat the moldy apple. Let's eat some food that's not moldy. Now we just need to find a place to sleep. Wonder if there's a bedroll around. We can go outside and set up a tent. I think we're ready to go up a level too. And we are officially over 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 minutes, 9 seconds into this stream. And game has been running good. We could set a tent right here by the fire. That'll probably keep us warm while we're sleeping. It is the middle of the night too. Well, 8 something. So it's a good time to sleep. Yeah, 8:14. What should we drop points into? Well, how about we do... Got all those to 95. And it looks like we're dumping this into either stamina or health. Our stamina's kind of hating it, so we're going to dump this into health. We have 5 perks to increase. What do we got for restoration here? Spirit Tutors. Pilgrim. Shrine blessings receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Overflowing Cup. Healing spell or effect when you're already full health overheals you. We like that too. What's the Wheel of Life? Ambient life force from the environment. Periodic burst, healing you 100 points every 30 seconds. Under my wings. Well, that's kind of cool. Heal your allies. Vigilant. First ward. We don't use words. Respite. Healing spells also restore stamina equal to their power. Alright, the other one that I'm really interested in is probably under enchanting. No, enchanting. Death blows with enchanted weapons to creatures but not people trap 5% of the victim's soul. Does not apply to staff. So we already have that one. What about block? Power bash, deflect arrows, which we can already do. Time slows, that annoys me. I don't like the slow time. Poke the dragon, apocalypse proof. Time block, mitigate incoming fire, frost, shock, spells, and effects. Reducing damage by 50%. Okay, well, that's okay, but what about two-handed? We have been working up... We could put one there, because this is for battle axes. We have been working up the battle axe one. Ram's head. Bashing with battle axe or halberd to interrupt an attack before it hits allows you to follow up. Power attack within 2 seconds and knock them to the ground. What's this one? Wolfkin. After performing 2 or more consecutive two-handed power attacks in combat, your next two-handed regular attack manifests as Spirit Wolf. Well, that's interesting, but not really what I want. What about over here? We're working up Unleash the Beast. Dual wielding combat enter murderous frenzy for 20 to 40 seconds. Every 20 to 40 seconds for 8 seconds. Dual wield power attacks. 50% more damage and 100% more critical damage. That makes them pretty tough. Hitting a target with a forward, sideways, or backwards power attack with dagger or claw within 30 seconds paralyzes the target for 20 seconds. Well, we should probably put one into bite marks. Unblock attacks with daggers and claws deal an additional 3 points of bleed damage per second for 60 seconds to living targets. And it stacks. So that's more bleeding damage. And then for the two-handed, that one. Additional 4 points of damage per second for 3 seconds to living targets. That's only 12 points. Bleeding stops. They take damage equal to 30% of the health they lost while bleeding. We are level 47. We need restoration at 75. We will never get that because that's heavy armor. We're never going to get that because that's heavy armor, and that's illusion. We do have that black blade. Do we have black blade? No. Magic. There we go. Creeping up on level 50. Oh, that's not our fire. Alright, what was the other thing we had to do over here? Oh, the abomination. We gotta go back to Solitude, talk to Elisif, but we need to go back to the College of Winterhold, but let's deal with the abomination first. For Kine. $4,000 feet, that's a ways. I wonder what this abomination's gonna be. We'll find out. We're a little bit too far out. Let's get a little closer. There we go. With arid extra dry. There's actually some pretty decent naming for an antiperspirant, right? What are you going to call your antiperspirant? Arid. And then arid extra dry. It's not just arid, but it's extra dry. The marketing had fun with that one. Where's the grass? There's the grass. Okay, cool. $2,800 feet. Well, it's on the other side of that, so let's not piss off the giants, if we can help it. Extra chafing, now with glass pits. No, with glass bits. Oh. Big cockatrice. Just dive bombing these guys over here.
Bullseye.
Okay, so that, I'm guessing that has to do with, let's go check it out really quick. I'm guessing that that has to do with the deteriorating animals. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Looks like a horker. That's a bear. Not much I can do about that. That's the mod I've got that has the animals deteriorate over time, which is a really great mod, but if you pick up any of the bones, they will, hey, we got one shot. If you pick up any of the bones, they end up at 000. Becomes a deleted item. So that's the only bummer about that one. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Hello, I saw you drop. Alright. Show me. You're not gonna show up? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. Oh, we didn't really need it. Where are we headed now? There. It's over by Swindler's Den. Alright. I know where Swindler's Den is. We got a ways to go. We're going as a bear. This bear is four-wheel drive. Oh, except in the water, he slows way down in the water. He's not a very good swimmer. So where is this abomination? Oh, there it is. Plus 10 to salmon catching, yes. All right. Let's do that. life out of you. He's down to 300. Just suck the life right out of him. Kitty Cat was helping us out.
The goddess is delighted to have chosen you as her champion. Until next time.
Look what that did to my health. $560. That's nice. Can I pet the kitty? No? Alright. So now we need to go back and return the books. That's way over there. Alright, well, we're going north. Just kind of this way. Give me that butterfly. Got him. Flutter by, butterfly. All right. I like the +10 to salmon catching. That's a good one.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. Hush now.
And your little friend too. Remember, I'm a Dunmer, so you know fire doesn't do a whole lot to me. Speaking of which, I'm kind of curious. Wrong one. Right one. "35% resistant to fire, 25% resistant to cold." What's the 320%? 50% for poison. I don't know what that one is. Shock is our weakness, really. I mean, it's not usually a widget that I have showing.
Pinpoint accuracy.
What's up, buddy? Shy scamp. Uh-oh. Come on, bring it down. Eat that. Oh, one-shotted him. Headshot. How did we one-shot that guy? Don't question it too much. Just take the soul and go. Only these ones don't ever give me a soul. You cheap bastards. Flopping around like blubber. Alright, I don't think we've ever been in here. We got it on the map, but we never went in. Secret Sanctuary. We got a lot of hit points. Well, it looks like we can go up that way. Big dog.
Can't break my spirit. Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. Oh, no pressure. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about being under pressure.
Stella. You have the option to refuse.
Pull the lever, Kronk. I have no idea what that opened. Oh, it opened this. Uh-oh, these guys are tough.
You petulant child.
But we have a lot of hit points thanks to our...
You're the biggest idiot of them all. I'd run if I were you. Please don't hold back. It's always kill or be killed. This ends now.
That was not what I wanted. But that'll work. I wanted this. Where is it? There it is.
That really didn't hurt.
Ow.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
Where are you? Overlord.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
So I guess we better go this way, because we want to stay on the upper level. At least that's what it looks like. Well, that took him out pretty good. You know, I'm wondering if that would be nice. Probably. You would think that that would work pretty good. For undead.
Give me your best. Found your mark?
Well, that worked pretty good for that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll keep on that other one. Did we pulled the handle, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, big guy hanging out right there.
First one's free.
Oh, we got a little pygmy down there too.
That really didn't hurt.
He's level 57. Alrighty then. Get away from it before it explodes. What's the door? Okay, other way. Got it. A whole bunch of empty, empty, empty. And 20 gold. Was it worth it? Not really. How do you like me now? Didn't do a lot of damage, but it knocked his butt to the ground. Well, it's good for knocking him down. I actually like this one better. Does more damage.
You choose death.
We could try maybe this one. Oh, that took him down pretty good.
How long have you been practicing that one?
Because he's undead. Divine Smite. Oh, do it again. Do it again now.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Didn't work too good on the Draugr, though.
What made you so angry?
Oh, hey. How about we do that one? Frost.
Found your mark?
Missed me. How did you get me when I was jumping over you?
How long have you been practicing that one?
Okay, so it looks like we've got a... Show your face. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Go get him, Angel. Going around the long way, aren't you? Alright, fine. I'll come meet you up there. Let's go. Teabag you.
All right, time to hush.
Oh. Alright, now can we deal with this puzzle here? So it looks like we got Snake. How come we're not turning the pillar? Whale? We're not turning pillars. Snake?
Just testing it out, seeing if it works.
Oh, it works alright. That's, not very good. Won't let me turn the pillar. I wonder if we have to do something else before we can turn the pillar. Maybe. Is there a lever or something over here? Okay, that's where we came in. Is not moving the pillar. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick save and a quick load and see if that resets the pillars. So that's our quick save. And now we're gonna quick load. Getting closer to level 50. All right. Ah, quick save, quick load did it. Now at least we can solve the puzzle. Saves may not be quick. Yeah, our save game's getting rather large, but it's still really the best way to reset things. And if they get confused. Alright, that opened the door. Bad guy's behind there, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do this, and then we're going to open the door. Okay, where's the bad guys? No bad guy? Probably bad guy. There's a bad guy.
You're no obstacle.
Oh yeah, that's a bunch of bad guys. Alright, here, try this.
This ends now.
How do you like me now? He's bleeding out. Body parts bouncing everywhere. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah, it was kind of a cheap shot. but when I'm surrounded like that, yeah, I'll cheap shot him. Judgment cut at him. We got another one.
Anger only weakens you. How long have you been practicing that one?
All right. We'll get our troll's blood going and our stone flesh going again. I hear a bad guy up there. It's down here. Soulless ogre.
Don't you ever get tired of this? Don't you worry about me.
Pygmy skeleton. That's right, I dodged. I think you got him. What are these guys doing? So scary. We already pulled the lever. Already went this way. What's up, Yuki? Okay, I don't know what's up with these guys. Requires key, requires key. Well, he didn't have a key. He didn't have a key either. Well, do we even need to open those? Oh, big guy. Oh, knocked me down.
Not impressed. Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt pretty bad. Here, drink that.
You're big and tough, I get it.
No, drink that. There we go. No, get two weapons.
You are the primary aggressor here.
Watch out for this guy, because he can kill you.
Why are you so angry?
Yeah, let me out of the corner there, buddy. Oh, don't drown. Okay, cool.
You picked a bad fight.
Why are we stuck?
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Okay.
Anger only weakens you.
Come here, you little soulless goblin. Got him. Oh my gosh. Come back here, dude. If you're through the wall, I can't kill you. Extreme smithing, 22% better. We'll take that. We'll even put that on. We'll put that on too. Pull the lever, Crunk. I don't know where the dragon priest went. Frankly, I don't really care. I guess we can go this way or we can go that way. Let's go this way.
I can't reason with you. Can't break my spirit.
Bring my hot girlfriend in here to help me out. Come on. There she is. It's pretty dark in here. Whoa! That was a quick dodge. I threw that healing potion way up here. What do we got here? Berserker. Vigor. This looks like where we came in. This looks an awful lot like where we came in. This looks an awful lot like where we came in. I would say that's where we came in. So why don't we turn around and go back out? Does it say cleared? No. Well, there's two guys in cages up there, but I'm not too worried about them. That was a lot of Draugr. A lot of Draugr. Oh, so we added an alt key for our spell hotbar. Since I've got it set up for 5, right? So if I pull this, I've got, well, F4 is Stone Flesh, F5 is Flame Atronach, F6 I've got set up as a potion, Ultimate Healing, F7 I've got as Flame Cloak, and F8 I've got as Troll's Blood, which helps with healing speed. And then if I press this, I've got F4, which infuses my weapon the next hit, F5, which sends that out, F6, which is, I gotta point that quite a ways away though, because that'll, I don't know if I've got enough magicka for that. No, I don't think I have enough magicka for that. That was a tough imp. So I'm guessing we've got some combat stress going on. So there we go. Still feeling stressed. That usually cures it. Still feeling somewhat stressed. Boy, we got a lot of combat stress going on there. Anyhow, let's take a look at this again. F6. This one is pretty wicked. Still don't have enough for it. Oh my gosh. So that one's pretty wicked. You don't want to be too close to it, because it will beat you up. And then F7 I've got is Clear Skies.
Look, Bakur!
And F8 I've got is Dragon Rend. So I've got another 5 there on a hotkey. Well, on an alternate key. Oh yeah, we got a buzz now. Everything blurry. We got to make our way back to, at least I think we got to make our way back to return the books to Urag. Let's go Wolfie. Go full drunk Wolfie on him. Got my double vision. Yeah, the drunk effect is like, whoa. Yeah, I'm not alcoholic. There you go, drunk effect wore off. It's pretty hardcore though. We are exactly 5 hours into the stream, and yeah, it's been running really good. And no crashes, no lockups. Yesterday we had 2 infinite load screens, but we haven't had any of those today. Game's been running really good today. Yeah, 5-hour stream, no problems. Cause a scene? I thought you'd never ask. We need to go back and talk to Nazir, don't we? Pick some Nightshade. It's for future poisons. Higher stream, 18 minutes, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go till it crashes. Or until I get really hungry and I need food. But yeah, so far 5 hours, 1 minute. No crashes. No crashes, no lockups, no runs, no drips, no errors. I love that sneak.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
I need training in light armor.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Oh, bummer.
Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
Alright. I need to take a recycle break for the coffee. I'll be right back. Love the Sithis statue. Alright, so let's see. We gotta return the books. Those are the two. Repair the file, so we need the unmelting snow. That's over in Markarth. Fishing bounty, I should read the bounty letter. Clean up our waterways, no. Obtain fallen, no. Depths of the reach, find a way underground.
That's my wife.
Somewhere in the reach. Seismic activities in the land. Seraphs are dead. Up to me to investigate this matter. We could do that. Depths of the reach. I know how to get underground. We'll do that. Or we could go to Midwood Isle. This is in the reach. This is also in the reach. Elisif.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Pumpkin chooses to why then I'll set his clothes right.
All right. So we got some stuff to do over by Markarth, and we do need to go back and drop the books back off at the college. That's a pretty sunset. We want to go the other way, though. I wonder what kind of arrows we've got that would be good. We're only carrying Dreadweave arrows. Nightcaller Temple. We've already done that. Looks like we got a couple hours before the sun goes down. We might make it to the college by then. Especially if we go up here, get some elevation, and just bonsai off the top of the hill. To the college. On our giant paragliding crow. Corvids forever. Oh no! Are we gonna get our first lockup at 5 hours? 5 hours and 9 minutes. The music's still going. See if we can unscale this. Yep, it's gonna lock up right there. 5 hours and 9 minutes. Well, I'd say that was a pretty good stream. So, we're gonna have to close this out. I wonder if it's gonna give us a crash log. We'll find out. No crash log. So that makes me wonder about this. Was it Windows? No. So it just locked up. Could have been an NVIDIA driver, probably. But it wasn't the game engine and it wasn't Windows. So, because we didn't get a crash log. So I would say to everybody, that's probably it for me for today. Like I said, I was going to play until it crashed. We got 5 hours. 5 hours and 9 minutes. That's a good long stream. I'm pretty happy with that. I'd say that's pretty darn stable and pretty good. I am really liking NVIDIA having lots of driver issues. Maybe with some of the newer cards. I haven't noticed too many with mine, the driver that I'm on here. So we're keeping the update for OAR and for Spell Hotbar version 2. Keeping these two. Sneak Movement Speed Fix, Open Animation Replacer Math plugin. We're keeping Modernize. We're keeping the Dynamic Armor variants. We're keeping the SMP Vanilla Armors and the 3BA conversions for it. And we're removing the carriages, the additional routes, and the horse replacer patches. I'm still running it on my game, but one thing that I can show you, the reason why I'm going to remove it, I'll show you here real quick. So we'll go into Resaver, and we'll take a look at our last save, and you'll notice that there's a stack that's problematic, and there's a lot of scripteds, and so save 150. So 172 stacks, 435 frames, which may indicate a problem. So it's ZXAC start marker script, 220 occurrences of that script. And if we look at what that script is, let's find, okay, that ain't it. Script instances. So it's ZX, right? ZXAC. So that would be here. And it's all the way to all of these scripts that you see running right here. This 220 scripts. This is all from, and it goes all the way to there. So everything that's blue, all of those scripts right there that are running on my save game right now. Well, actually it's more than that. It's all of these too. Oh my gosh, it's even more. Start marker script. Okay, so these are the distant ship. Distant ship I'm keeping. Although there's a lot of scripts here that are all the ship scripts. Might want to get rid of the animated ships too. Everything that's blue here is animated carriages. We want to talk about some script bloat. That's some script bloat there. These are the Silt Striders. There isn't very many of the Silt Striders. So we'd pretty much cut more than half of them out. Way more than half. Just getting rid of the ships. Because all of this is ships. So this is the ships and the carriages. Holy crap. There's 1,365 scripts going on there. What the heck's going on here? Race menu. There's a lot of race menu stuff going on in there too. What the heck's a OBIS? Bunch of object reference. Yeah. Well, the thing that gets me is it's 0 threads attached, 0 stack frames with member data referencing the script instance, 0 instances with member data referencing. There's one array, this array. But it's, it's talking about passengers, barred, just on cart. So all of these arrays so anything I see ZXAC passenger, ZXAC, all of this is the animated carts. That's what AC stands for. And these are all attached to the save game. This array has no owner. And that's what's a problem. So that's why that's going bye-bye on the next one. I want to see how far I can get on this character before the save won't load. We're over 120 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's why there's save bloat. But what's our save game size, right? Autosave 2 is our last one. We'll find out the size of it. .1 megabytes, but the total is 60.7 megabytes. That's not too bad, really. I mean, it's less than 100 megabytes unpacked, or, uncompressed, and only 23 megabytes compressed. So, but 30.1 megabytes of it's papyrus. One unattached instance. It's an object reference. And it's not attached to anything. The attached SKSE save? I don't know. We can look it up. Let me clean this though. So let's look it up. So autosave 2, or we should just go down to save 150. The SKSE file is 16 megabytes, 16.5 megabytes. And the save itself is 23.4. Well, it says 22.9. So I mean, it's not that big yet. And we've completed a lot of stuff so far. But just seeing how much of it was just the animated carriages, and then knowing that the animated carriages don't always work right. 40 megabytes of SKSE scripts? I don't think so. Anyhow, I can't do it with this character because it'll break the save game because all the scripts are there. Probably the slow save is due to the scripts. It's trying to save all of those references, and that can slow it down on the save. But you know, it's the longer you play, like I said, we're over 120 hours into this character. No random animation crashes. I'm not really getting any random animation crashes. It didn't crash at all. We just played for 5 hours. And then I got it locked up, but the sound kept going and it didn't give me a crash log. Just the image locked up. And it didn't put anything into Event Viewer for Windows either. So I'm thinking that's a driver issue. Because it's not Windows and it's not the game engine. If the game engine crashes, it'll give you a crash log. But yeah, 5 hours and 10 minutes playing straight through before you have an issue, I can live with that. In any case, everybody head on over to the IR stream. Gears posted a link to it. And thanks for showing up. Until next time, peace out, peeps.